Hey guys, good morning. Vampire Elegy pouring in. Perfectly fine time to start a stream, guys. We got Decadent host, we done got Crooked Moon, and we got Eatane. 26 turns. Hey Strakon, thank you for new support. I will never drink again. That was like me a few hours ago. I'm already fine, ready to go. So Crooked Moon right now is broken. Maybe they patch it that we can continue playing this game. It's crashing on one of the factions' turn. We don't know which one. E10 campaign is in progress, and we got Decadent host. Well, it's time for some Decadence tonight. Play Sigvald. We achieved the long campaign victory in this campaign. There's an ultimate crisis going. Curious to see what's going on all around, so we can compare at some point when they fix the game. And I still want to see the Demon Prince of Corn. Am I live? Yes, I'm alive to this, okay? El no sabe. Bloomcools, isn't it past your bedtime? It's dark, you should be sleeping. I woke up 7 PM. Head on fire. Bells ringing. Everything tasted like alcohol. And went for a walk for nearly 2 hours and had some coffee, chicken McNuggets, and now we're streaming. Good and Gene, yeah, I still got our half the bottle. There'll be no hangover, just pace yourself. Well, I don't mind if there's some headache, head on fire, and everything tastes like alcohol for a couple of hours. As long as there is no throwing up, mission successful. Because, like, I was terribly exhausted at the end of that Sabaton stream, and I don't really remember the last 2 hours very well. But last night, I remember ending the stream around 2 in the morning. Then I had another drink. Then I started watching Band of Brothers. Then I had another drink. And I started watching Big Bang Theory, and I had another drink, and another drink, and another drink. And before you know it, it was 8 in the morning. And I was almost sober. Okay. Well, it was actually funny. I actually remember laughing. So, what is going on in this campaign? We got Nagrad under control, we're invading Ultuan, and we are checking out what is going on in the world with the ultimate crisis. We are rank 4. Grimgor Arboy is rank 1, Sentinels are rank 2, Sylvania is rank 3, and the Caravan of the Blue Rose is rank 5. There's also Ironbrow Expedition rank 6, Bear Legion rank 7, Klanang rank 8, and Karazakarak rank 9. So from the looks of it, this is a dwarf world in the making. Curious to see how it develops. Since we are not on their side to interrupt them, they had a lot of time and room to build up. We got alliances with the Fecondites, puppets of me. Puppets of misrule. Goldwalkers, Clan Rictus, and Cult of Pleasure. Other than just having the regular vassals, which are the Norscan tribes, Skegi, one of Heimlings, Munk, Krag, got it. Akhol, and we get Nagrand as a vassal. My personal little highlight from yesterday's stream. Let's see, what is this highlight? I didn't check it out. Sneed, Sneed, you're fired. Am I looking for a disband button? There's a lot of icons there, man. Goddamn, see, I didn't put a disband button there. There's like enough room there. Sneed, there's a lot of enemies on this list. What can you expect from Ultimate Crisis? We're at war with 32 factions. Okay, so... we got armies of Ultron. There's the Nurgle guy, Sigvald, couple of Slaneshi guys. We got one army running around Nagaroth. This place here we keep because of the force. And we got a Zinch guy over here. It looks magnificent, but it doesn't look like anything special, really. We need the different kind of combination here. We got the Demon Prince Undivided. We got two Slaneshi Demon Princes, and we're trying to get a Corn guy. Corn guy. We have a vision here. Because of the Gifts of Slanesh. That's cool. I really like that. You know, it's even better with Nakar. You get to get some really nice vision. I value vision quite a bit on over the map. The Puppets of Misrule have Nangao and... I thought they had this one, but maybe they have lost it. Grimgor is looking very good. It looks like nobody bothered him there. Does it look like if you leave the dwarves, vampires, and Grimgor alone, they seems to be having not much opposition around. Curious if the vampires are fighting each other there. In Tyrion's campaign, Kemler and Duke are fighting each other. The only reason that we didn't get Ultron invaded yet, because I mean, I think there's an army coming, because they're also fighting each other. It might be unpredictable how these wars develop, or it might be always the same. I don't think it's gonna stay like this. The Caravan of the Blue Roses is on the war with other undead. And in this one, the Battle Legion is allied with the Musilon. So there's some randomness to the Ultimate Crisis. Which you can be really bad if it goes all against you.
Darkness comes.
Well, it looks like good. The Empire is gonna get overrun by the vampires. We have currently campaign 2, and campaign 3. I think they got in the army. They just got beaten. They just got beaten. Remember, we had several armies come to Ultron.
You cannot ask this of me.
Let's see.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Sigvald is here. Lots of heavy boys. Hellfire. Hellfire should be changed for this turn. Real Pleasure, Bread's Bounty, Tides of Magic. Boom of the Kill, change at the end of the turn.
A beautiful decision.
So we are taking over Ulton here. Where is the corn guy? Yeah, disbanded him because we were traveling with everybody. We would have recruited him later. Yeah. Corn guy, it's Cormac. We'll be back in 2 turns. Hey, Les.
Avert your eyes.
Does look like fine for Sigil just to take the gate here. There's nothing happening on the other side. $115 leadership on the campaign map. And he has a skill for more leadership. A bad copy pasta. Of this lord should only have this leadership skill. Like Sigvald or Tyrion makes no sense. Here is a disciplinarian. Here is among defeat rates. There's 19 units here. Forget, did we see the healing cap on Sigvald? Does anybody remember? This looks like just an auto-resolve because it's a pretty bad garrison. We have an army of the Legion of Doom here. This what is 160k? What do you mean 160k, Delgoland? Hey there, bro. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. This army is very, very simple. I love it. This is some of the best armies. Built simple with a couple of aces. As I said, I'm trying to do it, but something up in my throat.
Chosen of Slaanesh! Born to suffer. All will suffer. Warriors of Slaanesh! That's what the masters bid. Your will. Immortal caress! So be it. Charge! Yes! Now! Moving! Charge them!
He's actually getting hit, but there's no damage.
The gods demand it! Chaos comes! Dark debauchery. Tremble, mortals!
Jeez, bro, I just got hit with 9 odds. RIP.
The court has spoken! All will be despoiled! Hold true! Hurrah! Blood!
That didn't even connect. What do we have here? Metal shifting and blissful rapture on.
For the Chaos Gods!
10% damage is nice. I'm not critical on this lore though.
My Dark Prince calls. For order! Enemy magic! They're using magic against us! Stop or die!
I think that bird actually knocked him down.
Wrath of the King!
This is War Shrine. That's a very potent mount.
What?
Eagle actually connected a couple of times.
Very well, fool! Kill them all!
Incoming enemy spells! The winds turn against us! Honor our ancestors!
Kill them all!
That's relative.
Slanish wills. Dark magic is mine! Destroy them!
King and country!
Those things can still splash pretty good.
Very well! Slay every mortal! Ravage them! Begin the
There's an 8% chance hit and an eagle hit twice on 80% chance.
Yes? Fight!
Definitely not good on the wall if there's a large entity in between. There's a small entity between him and a large entity, it's a little bit issues.
Look out! Enemy spells! An enemy wizard is casting!
Tremble, mortals!
The enemy is casting spells!
have to know when to place backspace to cancel the current animation, otherwise it gets stuck. The key on micromanaging a fighter like this is about issuing orders and using backspace when he's stuck.
Defenders of order!
Faster! Our blades, Panther! For chaos! Halt!
Assyrian trap!
Sometimes like one guy in the unit is ahead and there's 3 guys around him, but if you can't attack that one guy, he can't attack any of them.
Run, you dogs!
This was definitely a downgrade from Warhammer 2.
The dark gods command me! Attack the mortals! Stop
Backspace
or
cancels the last order and makes him just go auto around his zone of control.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh, all will be despoiled. Now is our time. For chaos!
Defend order! Enemy magic! The winds are turning! They're using magic!
And kill the Southerners!
This type of testing or battles used to trigger the shit out of historical fanboys.
Eat their souls!
Finally!
Ha! Halt!
How the hell is the AI using the bombardment there?
By Assyrian!
You can see the bird is locked on Sigil, Sigil locked on the bird, and they're stuck between a couple of spearmen. Yeah, got fixed up after several seconds.
Eat their souls! That's what the masters did! Kill them!
Destruction awaits!
For the king!
Order comes!
Bloomcool says Sigvald is a man I'm willing to have a nice cup of coffee at McDonald's with. I knew it.
Very well!
Hey, home run.
Sigvald! Chaos comes!
Those are actually the this tower shooting the whole time. Yeah.
Do not fail me! Reincarnate! Move! Quickly!
The other queen!
Lead us to mortals! Charge them!
Hey, Kerr. How's the head? I enjoy the mellow headache. Imagine using McDonald's bathrooms. I was in the McDonald's bathroom tonight. Pretty clean. Not sure how it's in your place.
Move on them! Ah! Death! So be it!
Au revoir!
Destroy them!
Why are you updating BIOS if everything works fine, LS? Henry lesson. I think like this is like the first thing people learn with PCs. Don't touch the BIOS if everything is working.
We want their eyes! Stop or die! Deliver slaughter! They will succumb! Fight!
So Seagull has a much higher capture power than some of the other units here.
Assyrians wrong! End them! As a fury! By Lily! Truth! Justice! Eternal defenders!
At last! Carnage!
Surrender!
Indeed! Slay them! Immortal caress!
Order comes!
Why doesn't Seagull get covered in blood because of his armor?
Enemy spellcaster!
Only his shield gets covered in blood.
Destruction!
Shield and weapon.
Look out! Enemy spell!
That Finnish mask is so nice. It's totally over the top. That's what happens when you have godlike beings around. He's barely taking any damage, so this is not a very good iron to see this. Later on guys have like slash colors. Can't even hit him. Hey, Parik. Sigvald's armor increases healing cap, so there's a 125% healing cap. But he's not taking any damage here. There might be a bug on top of that, but so far I don't see it. There are so many corpses here that we cannot capture this place. Maybe these guys count here. In Warhammer 3 you can see healing cap if you get close to it. It's a weird decision they made. We have seen healing cap many times, but not on Sigvald yet. Hard to say if it's an issue in this battle. Not doing any damage really. You know, considering this is a new thing and we're dealing with CA, I wouldn't be surprised it's bugged. I don't think you can compare lore in this game. Lore is whatever they make it. Most of the time it's just shit. And then developers in this game make things different. I wish you could see how much he healed.
Run, you dogs!
And I'm pretty sure Sigvald solos this no matter what. Our army can handle 5 of this. They literally have the arrows. They have no effect on the chosen because of their physical resistance and the silver shields and crazy armor. If I had to guess, I think the healing cap is bugged. Because even if it wasn't, this can really do damage, but it should have built up over time. It doesn't take any range damage, but slowly builds up some damage. You should have taken probably close to 10,000 damage in a fight like this, being careless. But he still has very high health, over 15,000. But 10,000 means nothing for a character like Sigvald.
Witness my beauty. Who are these grotesques?
Grotesques.
Now.
Now.
You dare.
Light of Avalon.
Beyond even Quaish.
I don't think they're gonna try to fight us here. They're probably just trying to flee at this point.
Lord of Slaanesh. Slave to your gifts.
Avert your eyes.
Demon Prince. Dark Princeman.
This is bizarre.
Ulthuan's queen.
For the Dark Master. Lord of Excess.
Speak. Even the Lawmaster could
What is Tyrion?
Slaanesh demands perfection. So be it. Here we prowl. March for the Prince of Chaos. I go where Slaanesh commands, Lord of Sin.
Toby has 3 Slaaneshi lords around him. The unholy Slaaneshi Nurgle Alliance.
Slaughter. No act too unspeakable.
Have the eye open
No
a few
torment.
turns. Avatar of Straklan. We get that corn guy with us so we can see the demon.
Row to war.
This thing we're replenishing here. Maybe the Nurgle guy works after all.
I go where I please.
This area, we're at war with Malus and the Demon Prince.
Demon Prince. Into darkness. Lord of Slaanesh.
We have the Slaaneshi lords because they're powerful fighters, elite units,
Lord
and
of
they increase our odds of finding items, and we build generals for the future.
Sensation.
More lords we have, the more powerful we are.
Savor every
Glory
punch.
to the
Satisfy every win. Lord of Slaanesh.
Bronze armor of Zragas. The armor and physical is immune to contact effects. Using on the Kyle. For fortune and opal amulet. And start for items considering how many characters we have.
The demonic host. By my demonic hand.
If these guys are all rank 10, they should definitely get some gear.
Decadence awaits.
Chariots are very good. So how many do we have around? 16. We'll continue the campaign, yes.
Change is
I
coming.
got a couple of campaigns active right now.
Delight in anticipation.
So we have taken Conquata from Belacor. And he's sailing somewhere around. I don't think we can see because I have one of these ports here. So the closest enemies here are now in Bretonia. Should clear Ultan before we even consider going there. Belacor has some kind of army moving around.
The demonic host. Seduce the world.
And Kyle there. Kyle's our second demon, Prince of Slaanesh. Still missing ranks to get the stuff.
Bring despair.
Moxia Putris patrolling Nagarod. Patrolling Nagarod. The exalted hero of Nurgle is training these marauders.
Lord of Blood.
You also send I guess go there for that sea corpse there.
Pull those rotten oars.
Which demon prince is best? Overall, I would have to say Nurgle. Because Nurgle makes worse of Chaos Stop Malefaction. Although Nurgle and Slaanesh are both are really good. I still have to find anything good about the Zinch LS.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Just don't see it.
What the hell?
Anything special about it. Especially in the generic stuff. Thank you, Zerg. The Warfire doesn't buff Dark Shards.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The Malevolent Ranger should buff them though. We can always use Soul Grinders later if those guys leave the army.
A boost to my talents.
We have multiple campaigns going, not just Tyrion.
It is done. The tribe consents.
I think we'll be pushing it even with these two. These are two very strong buffs, but we'll be pushing it for this one.
Journeying. On the prowl.
They got the regeneration now. So they got 25 phys resist, 8 attack, 8 defense, and regeneration. We can still get frenzy, armor, weapon strength, and AP damage. This adds up to some of the most powerful armies in the game.
Outstanding.
I remember what happened with Tyrion pretty well, Bloomcools. Had more to drink after the stream.
Enslave the Southerners.
Maybe we can handle the Skull Reef with this. This is really powerful stuff, but we don't have the damage.
My favor.
Morker is waiting for the rebels here.
Now.
Does look like greenskins are going after the puppets here. When you're in the water, there are various treasures, and there is 5 different buffs: regeneration, frenzy, attack, defense, physical resistance, and the last one is armor, armor-piercing weapon damage, and weapon strength. It is possible to have all of them at the same time, and it's the army gets ridiculous for a short while.
Slaanesh. Save and kill. Exquisite decadence.
Slaanesh, guys.
Of beguiling
I need him here though. Okay, so what is going on with our fortresses right now? This is the last upgrade here, another 10% income. It's a pretty good income when you look at it. Get a little bit higher depending how many demon prints you have. Everything else here, nothing good.
What is this foolishness?
Shardlands, 2 upgrades. Primarily for income though. The hero and lord recruit rank +1 does not work faction wide. It cannot be intended from that building. This open G-Bob, it makes no sense to be +1 and only works local. Well, I'm here, Firefox, I'm still alive. Force of Chaos building Chaos Stables. It's like nothing if it's for local. Obvious, very obvious, it's so poor. This is a tier 5 building as well. Force of Chaos building Chaos Tables is here in low recruit rank +1, which only works locally on tier 5 building, which is off compared to other factions, similar buffs. So local is nothing anymore. Force of Chaos building Chaos Tables has hero and low recruit rank +1, which only works locally instead of faction wide on tier 5 building, which is off compared to other factions similar buffs. So on local is nothing anymore on tier 5 with 50 ranks in the game. One thing, if they don't add hero ranks on higher these buildings, which is just total oversight, but seeing this and it's local still. It's gotta be a clear oversight. It's not intended to work like this. Upgrading into a tier 5 building and you only get 1 recruit rank locally, not even faction wide. It's like it's easy to get 20 of these buildings in the first place, right? We have currently, this campaign is 83, we achieved long campaign victory, we are a superpower. We literally have 2 of these buildings. 2 would be +2 to all our lords and heroes that are newly recruited. And we already have 20 plus lords, which is like nothing. Even if we had 5 would be almost nothing. Stuff like this is clearly meant to be faction wide, just it doesn't work for this building. Like you have a couple other factions that give lord recruit rank +1 on tier 5 slots, and it stacks faction wide, and they clearly they forgot it here. I forgot the recruit ranks on this one locally and this one as well. Serious half-assing with some of these buildings.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Del boy. Force of Chaos buildings on Fighters, Lord and Sorcery. Type should provide hero recruit ranks. The heroes. God damn. Getting blocked here. So chaos buildings on the fighters lord and sorcerer type provide hero recruit ranks above tier 2 building. Look how bad this is. +1/corruption, +1/corruption, +2/corruption. Do they even play the game? Tier 5 building with 2 corruption. It's nothing. There might have been something in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. It's like 5 would be low on these buildings. Warriors of Chaos, or specifically the Decadent host or their celestial lord, should have a skill, tag, follower, and/or items that benefit more their celestial flavor with more corruption and seduction mechanic with cost and budget. This is pretty bare bones. Came with G-Bob, I did. The seduction stuff is strong, but the flavor of this faction is extremely limited. Doesn't really exist past seduction mechanic. And it's not unique enough to feel like a specific faction, really. It's like cross the first thing, cross the second thing, third one is good stuff, and cross the fourth thing. If only the seduce units was there, it like nothing would be missing. There is nothing really to support this flavor further. The corruption is literally non-existent, and it's the only way to increase the budget for the seduction, but it's next to impossible to increase corruption in the war zones where you're expanding, because the game doesn't really offer enough corruption. Your vassals only spread 2 corruption. There is no adjacency or extra buffs for corruption when you're spreading the war zone. And like the only thing that does corruption is, look at this: 1 corruption, 1 corruption, 2 corruption. Tier 5 building has 2 corruption. And this is a chaos faction that does not benefit from chaos corruption, only slash corruption, and it spreads chaos corruption on the core building. And let me show you what a chaos corruption does when it spreads. All other types of corruption -5. You have a commandment to spread chaos corruption, and you got a building that spreads a little bit more chaos corruption. What the hell is the point of this 1 corruption and 2 corruption? 2 corruption on our vassals, and or 1 and 2 corruption on the technology doesn't work all the time. It's a flawed, gimped system. It's an afterthought. The Slaneshi part of this faction is, you know, something special. When you go to a Nurgle Lord, you can use the same seduction mechanic as a Slanesh Lord. A Demon Prince of Slanesh is the same as Demon Prince of Nurgle when it comes to seduction. They're identical. They have no ancillaries, items, skills, and or technologies that made anybody better at seduction. If anybody played this campaign for how much we played it, they would have made it already, you know, a far superior faction before it should even get released. But when I play factions like this, I really fear they have no idea what they're doing. Everything seems to be like an afterthought in a super bloated campaign. And the foundation is shit, and it's gonna take years before it becomes anything else. Unless they give up in the meantime. We joke around that there are those 3 guys, the old guy, the young guy, and the guy in the back working at the Immortal Empires. I really hope it's not true. Because if anybody that understood the game played this for 20 hours, they would have get already what's wrong with this. I literally don't have people that play these things that give valued inputs for things to change. I mean, just look at this. +1 corruption, +1 chaos sorcerer. +1 corruption, +1 chaos sorcerer. That's a tier 2 and a tier 4 building. Ignore the income for the moment. And then a tier 5, +2 corruption and +1 chaos sorcerer. No +2 chaos sorcerer, no additional ranks, and only +2 corruption. It's a tier 5 building, by the way. By the time you build any of this, the area will only be in a chaos corruption. And any corruption that comes in here that's gonna be under 5, it's gonna be irrelevant. It's not going to work. Which tells me that whoever is working on these things now, especially in this DLC, doesn't understand how the corruption works. I don't think they know that once this hits 100, it lowers every other corruption -5. But these are the people who work on this game. They don't even know basic shit. Basic stuff. And they're creating buildings like this, getting paid like some professionals. And we're supposed to take their word as granted, you know. The White Knights are defending this shit. And we are just here entitled criticizers and nothing else. They have finally, for the first time in the entire Total War series, outdone themselves, guys. They have outdone themselves. They have finally made a decision about tier 5. And the consensus is tier 5 is a joke. Waste of gold and doesn't add anything to the game. They have finally outdone themselves that upgrading buildings doesn't do anything anymore. Or it's so trivial that you can completely ignore it with most factions. So +1, +1, +1. Let's get +3. We got nothing else on this. So instead of making 3500, we'll be making 4600. Nothing else is added here. And you don't even need income on the buildings, cause as you fight you get all the money you need. They've outdone themselves, boys. Completely made tier 5 irrelevant. And this is not the only faction here. It's the same thing with the vampire counts. Nearly the same thing with greenskins as well. Look at the port here. It's so good we never upgraded it. Growth, growth, and on tier 5 what do you get growth? Where's the income? Can you imagine they create tier 5 buildings that give growth instead of income? It's so hard to convert growth on income on tier 5. Whoever created this thing is fucking clueless. Never play the game. Can't believe you have how much you have to pay for this as well. There's literally nothing to build on the last slot in on the tier 5. Except just dumping money for more income. Which you might not even get for the rest of the campaign. At least this building has gem mining. Winds of magic power reserve change plus 10% when increasing all armies. Short campaign victory, wins of magic power reserve plus 30 per turn all armies. No fucking words for this. No words. So basically, when you're in a province, the winds might be blowing. They might be weak, they might be calm, they might be tempestuous. So there are 5 states of winds in every province. -10, -5, 0. Those 3 situations, when increasing, doesn't do anything. And there are 2 states that says +5 or +10. So 40% of the time you will have either +5 or +10 winds of magic power per turn, and that +10% will work. So 40% of the time you get +10% more winds of power, winds of magic power reserve when increasing. But things exist in the game that makes this stat completely irrelevant. Like for example, the channeling stance, and of course I just shown it. Winds of magic power reserve plus 30 per turn all armies. This is a short campaign victory. This is easily achieved. And the moment this gets unlocked, that stat is completely irrelevant for the rest of the campaign. It doesn't matter if it stacks within just, there's a limit of 100. And getting trivial bonuses on all these solid flat values is irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Clueless as fuck.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Now is my time.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
Now that he's got royally fucked, he wants peace, huh?
Excellent.
Not during the day, no. We have you know, lovely schedule here, so I thought we would play some more Sigvolt. Dwarves coming to Ulton to save the elves. We do tone down their crisis armies so they go back to their default military. Gonna be strong as long as they have those free armies. After they're gone, they don't have any bonuses, they don't work anymore. I'm curious to see if any of these factions actually do anything proper with 30 settlements.
The mewling king of
We'll just go
Britonia
through one of those
sends me
armies.
envoys. How pitiful. What is your message, worm?
A lot of faction got destroyed. When we had the Ultimate Crisis was like 1046. This is clear by this crack, guys.
Tribesmen, gather! No!
The goddess forbids it.
4. Grimgor, Sentinels, Sylvania are ahead of us. Sentinels looks like ground under control because they didn't have any enemies for a while. But now they started wars with the dwarves.
Ready!
True good. What? Demon bound.
Well, this thing started working again. Because of the different values on legions. A legion should go also higher than 100. What lord should I play for Manfred? Arakan.
Take what's theirs. Done!
I don't think he can win there. They get several depth guard, they just don't have the damage.
Why should I spare? Chieftain of the tribe. Moving out. Carnage, at last.
Kind of funny that he can do this like anybody else.
Fine.
Look, there's anybody here.
Tribesmen, gather.
Monk. Do I have any allegiance with Monk?
Take what's theirs.
It's almost there. We might be able to getting back immediately. Hey, Polly.
Fear my malice.
The ocean brings conquest.
We landed on Tower of the Sun, Eastern Colonies,
If you wish.
Tier 4.
Chaos incarnate.
Spices here. Spices are nice. Off one of our best units.
I have risen. Chaos incarnate. Seeking prey. The demonic host. I have seen it. Lurk before murder. Ecstasy of war. Ecstasy awaits. Gather your strength. You'll need it. Delight in carnage. Gather your strength. You'll need it. Savor their agony. Onward.
You waste my time.
Path of excess. Decadence awaits.
There's literally no obstacle here, huh?
Demon Prince of Zinch. Slice, flay, feast.
Wolves victory high casualties. The terrain and the movement cost between a lot of settlements is way off. Feels very rushed. Hopefully they don't just discard this and they tune it properly over time. Like half the movement between a lot of regions makes no sense. Used to be some kind of terrain and obstacles in the way to make the provinces more balanced. Not just from one to another through any terrain. Literally, in some areas we can move through mountains. Impassable mountains.
Lord of Slanesh.
Archmagens, it's very close to almost saying if you want to have play polished campaign, go play Realm of Chaos.
Nagarothi! Unite to inflict maximum suffering. Advancing. See. Yes!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Blissful death comes swiftly.
What the hell?
Bleak swords! Zealots of the War. For the Dark Prince!
Yes, sir.
Bleak swords! Dark elves! Forward! Fracture backwards! Decadent slaughter! Praise Slanesh! Aboard to carnage! Thank you, Kay! Kill! True bloodshed! Lord of Slanesh! Or the Darkling Master! Friends their flesh! Druki! Lord of Slanesh! Procession of pain! Unspeakable power that Slanesh wills it. Blissful death comes. Moving. Lord of Slanesh. Blissful death comes swiftly. Pleasure and pain. See. Dark Master, my soul is yours. Rapture beckons. For the Dark Prince! Lord of Liberty. Slanesh wills. Duke! Lord of Slanesh. Pull back! Lord of Essex. Lord of Slanesh. Sensation without limitation. Power beyond imagining. Architect of exquisite grace.
How are the guys not even tired?
Dark Master, my soul is yours. Decadent slaughter! Master of indecency, hear me! Lord of Slanesh. Slanesh, take this offer. I desire it! Prince of Pain. Die, weaklings! Kill!
There's Sting Flanker coming! No warning! That sweet 100 charge bonus, gonna kill one more guy.
Lord of Slanesh. Kill! Willing and ready. Lord of Slanesh. Darkest pleasure. Lord of Slanesh. No mercy! For the darkling lust, evolve to carnage. Unspeakable power unleashed. Friends their flesh. Let the carnal power flow. Force. Yes. Desire unbound. Denigrator of decency. Seeking prey to bloodshed. Darkling eye. Decadent slaughter.
Slash! Cut! Nagaroth rising!
Seek! God of Slanesh. Sensation without limitation. Power beyond imagining. Desire unbound. Pleasure and pain. Lord of dark delights. Pleasure and pain.
Tom Major, I'm feeling 6 out of 10.
In the name of Slanesh. Lord of Slanesh.
My visions predict failure.
Lord of Decadence. Onward.
What is this foolishness? You waste my time.
Lord of Slanesh. Lord of Slanesh.
This will fail. No.
My obsession is pain.
More toughness on that one.
Listen to their screams.
This movement looks off here.
Decadence calls.
This can be right.
Pleasure through pain.
There's no penalty going through these mountains.
Paths to ruin.
The goddess forbids it.
Pleasure seeker. Exquisite decadence. Seeking prey. Demon Prince of Sinch. Pleasure seeker. Moving out. Decadence awaits. Ecstasy awaits. Exquisite.
I'll put this guy in harm's way, see if this actually works. It looks off to me. We got only punished a couple of times in Warhammer 3 because of this. There's no reason that this here and this here should be exactly the same movement. It's just laziness.
The demonic.
They haven't assigned some movement values on certain parts of the map.
Glory to
This guy's intimidating here, you know, these guys should stay in their city or flee. Most likely just stay because it's the last thing. But they might just suicide around just to cause some damage. Because, you know, they have no self-preservation.
Hail the slaughterer!
A beautiful decision.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Are you a god?
Sigvald is gonna knock up Alaria here. As she flees north.
Lord of Slaanesh. Lord of Slaanesh. Prince of Pain. As Slaanesh wills. Stalkers of the night. Lord of Slaanesh. Seeking prey. Demon Prince. Spread sickness and death.
Why is this army missing a unit? Trying to remember, I don't remember why. Might have disbanded something like a spawn of Nurgle, because I want to leave it for some other option. This doesn't really fit this army. I disbanded the spawn of Nurgle, yeah, I remember now. And still have one more gifted unit here. Yeah, that's like the soul grinders are so powerful. This is a crazy army now. Got 6 out of 6 now, huh? It looks good, it looks very good. We just need tanks and have a lot of options here.
Prince.
I feel like we're gonna end up finding Grimgor in the east.
Destruction awaits.
This undead looks like might be coming after us. Belacor has taken Misner. Can be close to Bretonia because they might have armies of Fog of War trying to attack us. Don't really care about Conquata here if they take it. A little replenish by then. Ultuan comes first.
Roll to war. All shall.
This one is gonna be stuck to Nagaroth, but we can patrol the coast.
Sail and pollute. Lord of Light. Wipe them, distract
Oh, nice. So we got Talisman Preservation here.
For chaos. I am pleased.
Me too, me too.
Fool.
Yeah, Galtazar Belt is perfect. Now even more perfect with the Talisman Preservation. This army is ridiculous, but I like it to be perfect. Talisman of Endurance is available. The over-nerfed Talisman of Endurance from 15 to 12 to 10 to 8. Something like that. This guy is also over the top. Why do they have a channeling staff on him? Well, there are definitely a couple of abilities we can channel, right? Yeah, fine.
Death. Ascended. Choose me, master. Ready. Move.
What's this? Iron Frost Glacier. One in the west. Slots. I guess just get income going. Something else. Last building. Nothing. Skilled Skin is an excellent trade with Russian. But when they get marked, they reroll the trait. It's irrelevant.
There is favor to be had. Mortality is such weakness.
I should open almost next turn. We have to see a very good reward from that.
Damned with power. Has your time come? Beg for my blessings. We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh.
Where's this 5 physical resistance coming from? Yeah, rolled partners and chaos, very nice, but he also rolled a really bad trait. This is definitely time for gifted units. I mean, like, do you think the gifted units are not good enough? Like, what the hell is this? This is, you blind? Soul Grinders of Nurgle, not good enough. We just have them here for cheerleading. They dance in the back while the Chaos Warriors do all the work.
I have risen.
Most of the gifted units are nothing special, but some of them fit perfectly into the armies. Are the Chaos Knights and Lance any good? They look good. Where is this 5 physical resist coming from? Anybody can explain this?
What is this foolishness?
Decadence awaits. Path of excess. Demon Prince of Zinch.
Everybody has 5 physical resistance here.
Drink deep of their agony.
And I can't explain it why.
Chaos incarnate.
Some kind of hidden buff here.
The demonic host. Drink deep of their agony. Ascended.
Gotta be something with plague or Nurgle corruption. I'm not sure what else could it be. Sometimes these effects are not telling what I do. Can change one gift per type per turn, so I will not give the units. As Elmer's. The corn guy should be available next turn. Still allows experience.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
I should. I wonder if these guys would be sending any army at all if I didn't have lone lords following big armies around. Raised it. Oh man. Camel seems to be slowly winning here. Oh, nice. Estes has been doing very good against Camler. I think the Sentinels will start losing to the Dwarves. Tomb Kings cannot match the Dwarves. The AI is just worse. Slaneshi army here. One army. Now you could set up these things over time. We got the Sensuous Gifts. The Prince of Pleasure rewards his faithful well, often Decadent reward for their service. Maximum active gifts +1 for gifts of Salvation. We have 2. We give get Soul Hunters for the aspiring champions, the Chaos Knights. As they get kills, this grows up in intensity and it provides ward save, leadership, and charge bonus. All armies lose Corn Authority and all armies gain Clash Authority. Beautiful, beautiful. Now makes aspiring champions even better. And the Chaos Knights way better. They're still missing damage, but at least now they have
For chaos.
extreme endurance. Hopefully this intensity doesn't take long to go up, like the one on Hellstriders. What's up with all those arms on Ultan? Ultan is the primary war zone right now. The most important thing right now is to unlock more Gifts of Chaos, so we have the Eye of the Gods open more often. Okay, we've been using Profit of Pleasure, lots of money from this, because we get rebellions at the same time. People actually rebel against the Dark Fortresses, which is beyond ridiculous. We might get Endless March going now, it's a lot of movement. We actually have a lot of Celestial Lords assisting, right? Explosive Sensation. All our regular lords are Slaaneshi. 10% more attack led for by Slaaneshi Ward characters.
Avert your eyes.
Scion of excess.
Yeah, I like that one. Explosive Sensation. Experience gain plus 25% for Slaaneshi Lords and Heroes. Melee attack plus 10% for armies led by Slaaneshi Ward characters. Ability Sonic Boom for Slaaneshi characters. It seems to be, it looks very, very good for Slaaneshi Lords.
Despoilers come.
Well, Sigvald is considered a Slaaneshi character. Now our army received 10% attack. That's actually very significant. It's like 2 disciplined guys and joined the army. Holy shit, that's good. Our best lords are Slaaneshi Lords anyways. This is amazing once you unlock this. And we also have stronger aspiring champions and the Chaos Knight Slaaneshi. Beautiful, beautiful. Sonic Boom for Slaaneshi characters.
Dominance.
Sigvald also gets Sonic Boom. Oh, beautiful. This guy gets Sonic Boom as well. Holy shit, that's I underestimated one. This one is amazing, and especially because we use a lot of Slaaneshi guys. So every single Slaaneshi guy got 10% more attack, Sonic Boom, and then are receiving 25% more experience. Incredible. Incredible.
The Lord of Excess commands me. You are not worthy. Wipe them out. All of them.
Yeah, we got Bellicor here. And his weapon is so fucking good. It's like gonna be one of the most perfect weapons in the game. We have taken Bellacor's stronghold on Albion since his faction was weak and we were strong. He serves no purpose. And we're gonna destroy him.
I am ascended! Dark power! Demon Prince! Warriors of Slanesh! Spreading torment! Fight! Tremble, mortals! Dark Prince's minions! Slaughter! Warping energies! Maneuvering!
Let's just I don't know what Be'lakor gives, we'll see.
Champion of the gods! Evisceration! Gravity is all! Now is our time! Kill the Southerners! Demon Prince! I am power! Total power! A divine sensation. We desire it. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Unbridled chaos! I feel no pain. Warriors of Slanesh! Deliver slaughter! Perfect suffering! All will suffer! They die! Kill! Maim! Burn! Dark magic is mine to command. Where's the cure? Sorcerer of Slanesh. Look at me! Glorious! Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dismember! Debauchery. The Dark Prince empowers me. Kill them all! Covering ground. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Taking action.
Nice rampage. Stuck in the air.
Chaos unleashed. Rip out guts. Invoking the Fly Lord. Wanton slaughter. Advancing.
Should be it for the Shadow Legion. Seems to be like a very weak faction with a very powerful lord. What can one guy do anyways?
Consume them, master.
Trade gained. Bell of the Ball. Bell of the Ball. First name is the last to know that his time is up once more. Cast off and cursed by the ruinous powers until they can perhaps find a use for him a few millennia. With the Belaccord. Wins a magic power reserve capacity +5 for the Lord's army, control +2 local province. Casualty replenishment area +5% Lord's army, weapon strength +5% Lord's army. Wow. 3 very, very strong effects. One very underwhelming. So is this supposed to represent Zinch, Slanesh, Nurgle, and Khorne? So you get to get the you know, a little picture of him from the developers. They think that 2 control equals 5 wins of magic power reserve, 5% replenishment, or 5 weapon strength. Two control, why not 5? Why control in the first place? Why not speed? That's fucked up. Fucked up, man. It's control worthless stat. Warriors of Chaos it is. For most faction it is. There's a new stop for noobs. They don't want rebellions. They want to have everybody happy, even if they don't understand what it does. Noob start, noob trap. This control should be speed for the whole army, not actual control. And it's funny how 2 control equals 5% weapon strength. It looks so fucking bad seeing this control with the rest of the 3 stats. It's supposed to be Slanesh part of the Chaos, huh? Very good trade though. 5% power, replenishment, weapon strength. Just pretend that control is not there so you don't get brain damage. Push should be speed instead. Because it's what's supposed to represent here. But what the fuck you do with 2 control? It's nothing. 5 would be, you know, almost something. If you try to get control going. 2 is nothing. You do understand what happens when control gets increased, right? You do understand this. Let me educate you. Let's say you want to have 100 control here. Oh, we have finally some positive control. -2 control. Oh, we got strong control. Oh shit, we get -6. And we get to the top buff, absolute -8 control. You get dick, and it starts to decrease at the same time. These are not even proper buffs here. So you get control to increase control, but as you increase control, you're gonna lose control. And you get nothing with it. These things are next to nothing. There are more lords moving around than ever before. Rebellions are most welcome. A super flawed shit system. It just works in their heads. And we can just, you know, meme and talk shit about it. It's useless. But this faction is shit. You don't want control with this faction. It's really bad. This faction doesn't want any control. You want negative control. If this was negative control faction-wide, it would actually be a buff. If this was control -2 faction-wide, it would be a buff for this faction. That's how bad control is. And those fuckers don't get it. This is a negative here. Local control +2 when the other 3 are +5. Jesus. So fucking bad. Clueless. Fucking clueless.
useful adornments. Team,
Yeah, we can come from this side now at least.
go! Row to war!
There's a last settlement here.
Handsome and lethal. I will acquiesce.
I cannot rewrite reality. This is absurd. Beyond even Quaish.
Demon Prince!
There's a mega experience here.
Speak.
Damned with power,
I might flee though.
without mercy.
Avert your eyes. I am Slanesh's scion. Kill them all. Invade!
A large battle here against Alariel. Mega experience available here. So rank 9 chosen of Slanesh with that gift of chaos Slanesh 1 that gives 10 attack to the Slanesh army, puts their melee attack to 69. Nice. Only they remembered about the weapon strength buff for this faction on the Marauders, Chaos Wars, and the Chosen, the Chaos Knights. They just forgot about it. Forgot about technology that gives infantry and cavalry the weapon strength. It's a lot of shit in this place.
Knights of Slanesh!
Cavalry are not very useful for this fight. And easily just mosh pit.
So be it! The Geld Prince speaks.
Slay every mortal. That's what the Masters bid. They will succumb.
A divine sensation! Slanesh expects suffering! Born to suffer! Knights of Slanesh!
Attend me, quickly!
My pleasure! Indeed, my prince!
The Dark Gods command me!
Warriors of Slanesh! Guided by the prince! Chosen of Slanesh! Slanesh expects suffering! As Slanesh wills. The Dark Prince empowers me!
Tremble, mortals!
All will suffer!
Sigvar! For the Chaos Gods!
Archibald! Champion of the gods! Thralls of decay! Rapture and torment! Spreading torment! We desire it! Prince of perversion! Dark Prince's minions! Demon Prince! Brave! Virulent warfare! Spreading destruction! Destroy them! Move on them! Demon of Nurgle!
Kill the Southerners!
Perfect sufferer! Unleash as you desire! Scream for me! Debauchery!
The winds are rising!
Dark magic is mine to command! All will suffer! Chaos will reign! Warriors of Slanesh! Knights of Slanesh! Seeking victims!
Now is our time!
Slanesh, hear my call! Chaos unleashed!
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
Warriors of Nurgle, we are the foul!
Caress! All will be despoiled!
Knights of Slanesh! With rapture! Overwhelming sensation! Dark sorcery unleashed!
Begin the reaping!
Yes! Oh, yes? Decadent torment! Demon Prince! Battle born! Maneuver! Where the Fly Lord commands! Total power! will be hell! Hunting for prey! Guided by the prince! Ha! Such great satisfaction! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Bond! Forward!
Our magic is sprung!
Chosen of Slanesh! Give us ruin! Fight! Warriors of Slanesh! Spreading torment!
Our allies abandon us!
We desire torment! Rapture and torment! Chaos comes. The Corruptor's will. Serve the Plague Father! Obliterate
My Dark Prince calls. The gods demand it!
Spreading rapture!
Lead us to mortals!
Allied units flee!
We are the Plague! They will cower! Darkness, cold.
Why is this tower still shooting?
Knights of Slanesh! In Ruination's name! Ready for agony! The Dark Prince empowers me! Ravage them! Demon Prince! Spreading destruction! Ready for agony! Spreading torment! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark magic is mine to command! Ready to defile! Guided by chaos! Rules of the game! Challenge me! On tireless foot! Close on the sheep! Plague and filth! Virulent warfare! Forward! Weaklings! Overwhelming sensation! Claw their flesh! Kill them all! Knights of Slanesh! Rapture and torment! Knights of Slanesh! Slanesh, hear my call! Striding out, the stone is cast.
This seemed taking massive damage. Might have been multiple focuses there.
Knights of Slanesh! That's what the masters bid. Agony and ecstasy.
Usually in battles like this, where you have two armies like this, you take more damage than you would with a single army. Usually, but not doesn't mean it will happen every time.
Warriors of Nurgle!
This guy seems to have been shot a couple of times by something, and then fight the sword monsters at the same time. This the Chaos Knights did something in this battle. There's literally no room for them, really. This one was in front of the tower, right? This is the one killed a lot. They were chasing through a lot of infantry. This one, I guess, got a couple of routers. This is one of the last big armies on Ultron.
Witness my beauty. Avert your eyes.
Demon Prince. There shall be no rest. There shall be ruin.
There's a lot of experience with this guy. This is a missile monster,
No pleasure denied. No excess judged.
Missile monster.
Killing will be all the easier.
Fragmentation does not work on Soul Grinder.
Have risen.
Hopefully it works on the Great Unclean one.
Ascended. Glorious tools of chaos.
The Malevolent Ranger works. I have a 4 soul grinder, so I need to buff them anyways.
Lord of Slanesh. Lord of Slanesh. Yes, kill, kill. Slice, flay, feast. For the Dark Prince. Seeking sensation. Gather your strength. You'll need it. Savor their... Make them suffer.
The Slash Lords are ridiculous.
In the name of Slanesh. Pleasure through pain. Lord of Slanesh. I'll make of this place a temple of pleasure.
Ridiculous. Can even get Superfic Mask and more AP damage.
Slave to your gifts, savor the agony. Lord of Exodus, my obsession is pain. Delight in carnage. Savor their agony. Pleasure seeker, if Slanesh wills it. Promise of pain. Ecstasy of war.
But this guy is not replenishing here, so it doesn't look like this one is faction wide. It's on and off.
Useful adornment.
The Nurgle Chaos Knights will be so tough to kill.
Eternal blasphemy.
What's happening with Tyrion? Sieging, he's taking Lawton.
You dare.
I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
Ever Shale. Rather get Sultan.
Immediately. Naturally.
Amend the campaign? We play multiple campaigns. We left yesterday. We continued.
Are you a god?
By my demonic hand, dark princeling.
He's a seafarer, but not supervisor.
There shall be no rest.
As you say.
Prince. There shall be ruin.
You dare show your face here, Chaos Scum?
The goddess forbids it.
Chaos come.
Demon Prince.
This will fail. No.
It's the last settlement in this part of the map. Miles as a vassal could have some potential. One more army south arm.
I know your demonic ways better than you think.
Let's see if this is fucked up. Looks like it's working.
What do you seek? Supreme.
We've beaten him into
sorceress of
submission
Grant.
with seductive influence. Blue Rose got more military. Abilities is left the same, and now we got Malus as a vassal. I join all our wars, this Ben and his allies. Malus as a lord is pretty strong, and even if he has only one army, it can be more help than just adding one more settlement to the fold.
There is favor to be had. Fine scouts and swords.
These guys hold a capital here, but as long as the Dark Fortress is strange.
The demonic host. Stalkers of the night. Deathbringer. I have seen it. Lord of Slaanesh.
Can I give Malus a different settlement?
No,
I think this is his capital, so...
No excess judged.
So no, we can't get it. It's only like, best case scenario, 5,000 income, not big deal.
Undivided. Unmatched. The Fly Lord agrees. On filthy waters. Ruined. An offering of corpses. Decay brings life.
What tier is that city anyways? It's serving better than us, I think.
Who seeks me?
About to get tier 4. He might actually have a solid army with that one city. The Eternal Laguna. Cliff of Beasts. And the Blighted Grove.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Okay. Done.
That's a good dog.
Cursed. I only deal in two commodities. Wealth and no help needed. By all means.
You see, we made Malus better than he ever would have made himself better. Now he has a full province. I'm a generous master. Obsidian, timber, and tusks.
Slaughter the sheep.
Those guys have a lot of territories in this area here.
Slaanesh demands perfection.
Despoil and ravage.
Chaos incarnate.
We have Grimgor in the east. Let's do it. These guys might attack on Quata here.
I'll slaughter in your name. The eye sees, I move. Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
He's a champion one, but it doesn't matter because he's gonna get marked eventually. Zinch looks this way.
Excellent.
What's this? We just prevent them from getting the Lord here. They might just get it anyways. There's a Lord here is actually good for us.
Yes, yes, kill, kill. No pleasure to be had here. Pursuit of ecstasy, seeking sensation.
Tier 5, huh?
Overrun the world.
This guy's about to go back home, huh? What does this lead to? Trying to make this guy a permanent army in our faction by getting enough allegiance.
Decamping. Accept it.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. It's done.
See, these guys becoming our vassals suits them as well. The Pahuaks taking this from the Hexoatl, something they couldn't have done themselves. This is our patrol army.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
It's all hero Nurgle. This is a chaos strategist for training here.
Sickly speed.
We have one army close to Nagaroth, just in case somebody decides to divert. So nobody bothers us in Nagaroth or our vassals or our allies.
I bring despair.
This is a shield army, so we have reactive units.
An artifact
Fighter.
of blasphemy. Pleasure Seeker, Lord of Slaanesh.
And this is very nice, very pleasing how this is set up. Nagaron is the largest faction, thanks to us. Cult of Pleasure, third largest faction, thanks to us. One is a vassal, one is an ally, and the Sentinels had the largest military for the longest time, so they expanded quite a bit. But they're at war with the dwarves now, so I don't think they'll be able to fight them off. Power struggle started in that area. Even if they're at war with the player, they eventually start fighting each other.
The spoilers come.
We got the Saints of Gifts, Summon Slaanesh is shit. This is for Dragon August and Dragon Shagots, pretty poor, just some damage. Chaos Knight's experience, Hell Cannon ammo and reload time. This is actually very good for one of our armies. Order save for the War Shrine units is okay if we use more of them. But since we have very good research, the best thing to do right now is to unlock all the gifts. By unlocking all the gifts, we get the eye open sooner, and we turn a couple of units over the top, especially sparring the champions. I guess the Virulent Blessing is the next best thing. We also get another Nurgle active gift. These three are really bad in every category of the blessings. There's a little bit value out of this when it works. Anything that requires active gifts only works sometimes. Nurgle presence can be filled at the altar of sacrifice, inspiring the hearts of his adoring followers. Nurgle authority +1 for each active gift of Nurgle. We currently have one active gift of Nurgle, working to unlock the second one.
Demon Prince of Nurgle.
Just honestly, all the 4 gates. Those are good to keep. We can defend them better than anybody else. When we get the Cormor guy, it looks like he leveled being in the pool from the Crown of Kings.
The Dark Master visits.
Cormac will go together with Outer Straklan.
The demonic host.
This is the reason why the Crown of Kings eventually ends up doing very little. Because you have all those lords benched and on the map. But it's still nice to get extra experience, there's nothing else here. We switch this between gifting units and the buffs. Any spare souls are used for Pet of Glory, mechanic, and to unlock gifted units. Because when you unlock a gifted unit, like your test mechanism, you get one immediately, and then one every 4 turns. So at the end of the turn we can do this, and the next turn revert back to what we've been using this whole time. Like this, for example. And we find another use for piling souls, which have no other use, really.
I will not disgrace.
I love it how we see what the lords who have gifts of Slaanesh are doing. We got 15 active armies.
No pleasure denied.
We've been starved for items this whole campaign, so this is the only way we get items. having multiple lords assisting main army in each theater of the mob. One is getting fucked here, and probably send somebody else on the other side.
Vampire of the waves.
Cult of Pleasure is rank 12, Nagran is rank 14. One is a military ally, another one is a vassal. That's strange. The eye is gonna open next turn. I'm looking forward to see. I heard that you can get some really powerful Savar. We haven't seen it yet.
Exquisite decadence.
Yeah, they don't seem to have any economic buffs from difficulty Oki. As the Ultimate Crisis factions lose their Crisis armies, they grow weaker, even if they expanded quite a bit. But at that point they'll still be stronger than the regular factions. Morse and Clan Rictus got hit the hardest when the crisis started. This campaign doesn't feel like it has Ultimate Crisis on. It feels like just a standard legendary campaign. And Ultimate Crisis happened on turn 46. Seems like the enemy AI is targeting our armies that have no other units than the Lord.
Oh my god.
They don't take into consideration the area has another 5 armies. Thank you, Chip. It's a questionable player focus on the single lords reinforcing other armies. Sentinels were close to greatness, but then they started the war with Torek. Nice. I like the Festus winning against Kemler. And he's in a rough spot. The Chaos Vampiric Corruption is also bothering him quite a bit.
Well, this is simply marvelous. More playthings to talk to. Tell me your desires.
We fought Caravan the Blue Rose this campaign.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie.
Gorse didn't even have any zombie unique
visage.
skills. It seems like just what he needed to survive in this situation. Barely surviving against Wulfric. Like what Skeggy been doing in last stream. They have a strong landmark and a better scene than ever now. Eye opens. Our armies slowly become gods walking the earth for 5 turns. One capacity for hero sorcerers. The scrying, research and corruption. We're already at the breaking point. Which category here is supposed to have the items, if you get any items? Because eventually this becomes nothing, right? This is the only one that's been changing to something else. This is ridiculous. We're literally 5 turns of God mode. As in, we were not all in God mode.
I know your demonic ways better than you think. Let me show you.
What you want?
Guys are just, what, raiding outside Shrine of Cain?
Tribal fury!
Wah. Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss here. Huh?
He's like, what am I doing with my life? He's like, I can't attack anybody.
What?
Yes!
True savages. Yes?
We're literally getting more enemies than we destroyed them over time, over the campaign. Like, this number might even get close to 50. This explosive sensation is so nice. Defeat a couple of these armies in, while Outer was traveling here, so we can actually see what they're doing. It's really cool.
I will put out your eyes. I will rip out your tongue. I will drink your soul.
No act too
Eternal blasphemies. Destruction.
How are these guys still here?
Pleasure. Pain. Perfection.
Glory to the changer. There shall be no rest.
We'll destroy them while we are here.
Prince of Pain.
They're weak, we are strong, and they have no place in the world.
Scion of excess. Path of excess.
Hey, it might have been, must have been Nurgle corruption. Just doesn't say it.
Marauders all!
Enter then.
We have two options for outposts. Try to get their units or try to fortify one of their cities. Our garrison is good. I think it's limited to a couple of missions per turn, but sometimes it doesn't seem like it rolls them. Maybe a garrison building here.
Great gods of Druk. I only did.
But if they don't, we'll have this anyways for now. City in the mountains is really tough. Outposts are all up. Talsin will clear this, and they're probably gonna go finish Trog so they can focus on the order tide forming here.
Eternal blasphemy!
Also send Billy there already.
Shudders in my wake.
What are the goals of this campaign? Nothing really specific. Just seeing what they're doing, we're playing Chaos and want to see the Corn Demon Prince.
Dark Prince wishes. I am Slanesh's scion. Despoil!
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Going into the fog of war here, it feels a little bit reckless.
The ocean brings conquest.
Something is giving us replenishment in some situation. I guess it's this one here now. Okay, never mind. This one then, here now. This one is here. But there's sometimes a situation when taking replenishment not supposed to be replenishing.
With power, there is favor to be had. Eternal blasphemy. This is my land.
Guys can go around and these guys go inside.
The demonic host.
Dokek!
Eternal blasphemy.
Futile! Stop that!
This place just got tier 5.
Death breather. Nurgle wants death. I do not hate. Savor the agony. I go where Slanesh commands. As Slanesh wills. Even indolence has its delights.
Getting a lot of experience in these guys. Punishment seems fine. Shrine nearly got killed when everybody's supposed to be higher health for this fight. 14,000 sec, not even that much.
We will accept our fate.
I think not.
Pestilent blessings.
You cannot ask this of me.
I slaughter stragglers this time.
Kind of bizarre that we actually take damage here, considering we have regeneration. And Nurgle army.
Killing will be
All the easier.
Ascended!
Chosen of Nurgle. Up to 11,000 health. Currently regenerating.
Lord of Excess.
Annihilation awaits.
Damn, you know, the good trait. Roll the good rate. $73 melee attack. Ogre blade. It's a really high damage here. Get defense from this. Get defense from this. We get defense here. This is ridiculous shit.
Without mercy, demon things. The Lord of Excess commands me.
What is it you seek? I am most intrigued to hear.
Get Corn Prince working on it.
For Cain.
Chaos.
This guy's gonna be absurd with military reflex and the Senate Lord.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake. Stalkers of the night, Delight in anticipation.
Oh my god.
Slave to your
Have you
gift.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Onward.
Hey, Gathers.
Damn.
How much corruption does Demon Prince spread? 0. Once you get the Sensuous Corruption and Dark Seducer, you get 5. Character experience gain plus 20% on murderers. This they're easy to unlock and okay, bonuses all around. This is our third Demon Prince Lanesh.
The demonic host. Ended. Fulfilled.
I will strive to be courteous, but know that you are not welcome here.
Chaos incarnate.
Well, this battle, but let's do a short break first. You big boys. We have insane healing on our army, including God walking the earth, and you get a Pyrrhic victory here. It looks like it's fine to auto-resolve, but I don't know, I want to fight this one. It would be hilarious to see how resilient their chosen Slanesh with regeneration. This is a good auto-resolve because you get a Pyrrhic point and nobody gets killed, and you get replenished pretty good anyways for the next turn. Pyrrhic victory for Bloody. Hey, Cutback, enjoying 3? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Tyrion campaign will continue next time. Well, I'm gonna be playing Sigvald if we're doing weird hours. If you guys wondering, there's if there are multiple campaigns running, there's a campaign command, then campaign 2 and campaign 3. Campaign 3 is currently on hold due to a game-breaking issue. Campaign 2, we can end it at any point, but I want to play it a little bit more. Tyrion is the primary campaign we're playing right now. It's not in the weird hours.
Slanesh, behold! Axe Father demands.
This is a very Warhammer 2 layout.
We desire torment!
This is one of our armies, which is basically just quality infantry and monsters. It's kind of like a basic composition, infantry plus monsters or infantry plus cavalry. There's no need to specialize in the third thing, because the characters constantly need to re-level when you're branding them and selling them.
Thorn's bloody glory.
The best troops are the heavy infantry anyways, to have in big numbers.
All will be despoiled. All will be despoiled. Attend me as one. Exalted hero of Khorne. Khorne's call. Hail! Acceptable. Yet to stop. Depravity is all.
Bend the wall pretty fast here.
Witness me, gods! Demon Prince! Martial supremacy! Ah, yes. Executed! I am power! Unbridled chaos! I don't fail! Pain is life! Obliterate them! Obliterate them!
Get the magic towers.
That's Father demands!
Sometimes somehow start running and a guy's running with them instead of fighting them. That's some really frustrating issue.
Chosen of Slanesh! We bring torment! Overwhelming sensation! Destroy everything!
Look at this, man. That's fucking horrible.
Blitzel! Spreading destruction! Khorne's call! Dark magic is mine to command. Chosen of Slanesh! Khorne's call! Exalted hero of Khorne!
You got the archers in very good spots.
Slanesh expects suffering!
Those towers did quite a bit of damage while we were approaching.
Debauchery! Slanesh! Hear my call! Chosen of Slanesh! Exalted hero of Khorne! Seeking pleasures! Dark sorcery unleashed! Eat their souls!
Glittering host!
Move fast! Chosen of Slanesh! Sorcerer of Slanesh! For the Prince of Chaos!
Sword Masters get terrified.
Cast. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Seas of blood! In search of sensation. At once! Dark power! Evisceration! Zinch's many glories! Sorcerer of Slanesh, pressing on. Such great satisfaction! Total power!
Is that getting like a blast around him?
We are entering the zone. Dark Prince's minions! Visits destruction! Pursuing pain! Ready for agony! Forward! Covering ground! We desire torment! The Dark Prince empowers me! Sorcerer of Slaanesh!
Tried to move last second though.
Yes, indeed. Eat their souls! Time to despoil! Chosen of Slaanesh! Fluid emotion. Dark magic is mine to command.
How's that on an armor devil route?
Features many glories.
Born to suffer. Chosen of Slaanesh. We desire it. Overwhelming sensation.
Spearmen are holding amazing there.
Chosen of Slaanesh. Rapture and torment.
Advancing! Honor! Hunting for Slaanesh, hear my call! Chosen of Slaanesh! Blood for all!
Yes. Go! Kill! Maim! Burn! Chosen of Slaanesh. Such great satisfaction.
I'm not sure what's going on here. It's ridiculous. It's gotta be some kind of issue here.
Suffering. Chosen of Slaanesh.
Exalted hero of Khorne! Dark sorcery unleashed!
Attack!
Onwards, Northmen! Moving on! What? Now is our time!
Most of the damage was done by the towers because they had the pretty good explosive damage on that. Those what they call the from the high borrow high magic. Basically the soul quench blasts.
Dark power.
Is it me or the Spartan champs haven't lost the shield? Barrier is as OP as the unit is OP. The unit is not OP, Barrier is nothing special. If a unit is exceptional, Barrier is exceptional. All zeros, huh?
The ruinous crusade.
This is spices.
Demon of Slanesh.
Spices, but we can actually give them because of the port. Wow. I thought it would be a good idea to put a port in this shit minor settlements.
Chaos incarnate.
There is 19 character skills in his melee combat, but 2 skills are crap, like there's thing charge and even worse, indomitable. One day these skills might do something else that are worth picking. He doesn't need more armor. He has actually pretty good armor, considering. He actually has 18 ward save and 14 physical resistance right now somehow. The character is ridiculous with also the regeneration. I actually had a double regeneration in that fight.
The demonic host.
This guy can even get 10% ward save here. Another 50 weapon strength. This is just wow. Wow. I only feel like godlike beings. You have this, and then you have exalted greater demons. Exalted greater demons. Make me wanna cut myself.
Ascended. God of Blight.
How can you fuck that up so hard? Not even give them missile resistance.
I bring despair. Joyous slaughter. Maledictor.
Go to the bottom of Nagarat. There's nothing happening on the other side.
Hoist Nurgle's flag. The Fly Lord favors us. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
cataclysm.
All missile units.
Blessed
Doesn't work.
be the putrid.
It's an amazing new system where you can recruit allied units, but generic stuff doesn't work on them, so yeah, let's use it anyways. Especially when you're playing high elves and the AI is recruiting peasant bowmen, peasant mobs, when they can recruit spearmen and archers, which are just superior on the base, on just default units. But no, let's use some allied units. Such an amazing system, but fuck me, man. You know when I saw Warriors of Chaos changed battle skills and I saw all this nonsense, this half-assed laziness, you know, I thought they did it because you know, vassals, because allies, you know, the outpost recruitment shit like this, but it's just some half-assed nonsense, what it is. Holy shit, man. These units are permanently with you, Alcontrol TV. As long as the ally holds, they are with you. One thing is they don't list the units the shit buffs, and then they say it buffs all the units. I'm like, oh, finally we can use some of these allied units more better with all these buffs, but no. Holy shit, those lazy fucks. It's almost like this is a free-to-play game or some shit. Who's even working on that company? What are they working on? Are they working on some new game or something? Half-ass shit or everywhere. Game-breaking shit everywhere. I guess all the resources went into the Realm of Shit. Realm of Chaos campaign.
Decay brings life. I bring despair.
They give all demonic melee units armor and charge. Them being units that can only do a charge, or them being single entity monsters that don't only value from, get value from charge. Then this one doesn't even work on all melee units. Just wow. Wow.
Lord of Slanesh, raise the banners of excess.
Slaughter them. True chaos awaits. Kill.
Gatran and Slingers get more damage now to result than a Gorbish Chariots against infantry army.
Path of excess.
And there should be a category for very low. You can lose a third of your army on low. Category for very low should be added. A very low tier bosses.
Deathbringer. Damned with power.
Kinda crazy that this is 1086. It's almost 1098.
Demon Prince.
Dokek.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Demon Prince. I am chaos made manifest. Lord of Slanesh. Prince of Pain.
All cannons are at 4 out of 4. CA is using that defense, that shit is complicated on a lot of things. While it's true for some things, they're using it on a lot more things. And then on some things they are using that card. Well, we will drop it, we don't have to do anything there. Let's just create more DLC. It's cool we see have all these gifts of slash around, so what they're doing. The AI is really reckless when you have single lords moving around, even if they're next to super powerful armies. Shit code out there. I can have 4 armies in one spot, one have literally unstoppable force, and 3 are just adjacent it for, you know, having powerful units, extra items, leveling feature generals, you know, whatnot. And the AI will still find a reason to go try to target those armies and be next to that super powerful army. They'll just get instantly deleted when they get close. That's why they're moving some of these armies in these directions. They have some kind of... I don't know, something tells them to attack that weaker army, like they will win. But they don't take into account what's next to that army and what's gonna happen after. They have no consequence of these actions, even if the consequences sometimes are severe. Like, let's say that Scarcity campaign, when Wurzak got wounded alongside another lord that one time, the Clan Morse army literally suicided to do that. And we lost nothing, we basically just bared them to die. We didn't even try to ambush or anything, we just had multiple armies next to each other, and they were not reinforcing each other. And then they just attacked the weaker forces and then died to the larger force. Makes no sense. So they will suicide to do some minor damage, because they don't see the consequences of what will happen if they attack that force next to the larger force. Like, they are blind to the large force in the area, as long as the small force in the area. But they do the same shit as well. Except we can't see those armies moving around, because we have Fog of War. The AI has no Fog of War, they just have spy satellites, they see everything. So they target those armies they can't, so not even supposed to see, and they move towards them. They make plans for weaker armies on the other side of the map, because, you know, they have a large force, those are weaker, even if they're next to large armies, you know, they can take them. So, because they have no Fog of War, they're planning stupid strategy. And in terms, literally just traveling across the map and suiciding, most of the time. Especially if the player knows what he's doing. So they're just suicide, and it's because of Fog of War. Because they have no Fog of War. So they're acting on the cheats of no Fog of War, but it's detrimental to their whole strategy in existence. Just what it is, bad code. I mean, Belagar just moved here. Look at this, Belagar moved here. Like, we have lords here, of course we're gonna have lords here. But there's an army that'll just demolish them, and he moves anyways. It was probably an ambush. Even if it was an ambush, we would walk into it with our army. This is an unstoppable force, and his army is trash. We need to have 4 armies in this area to even consider having a chance. Even we see him move, we see him deploy ambush, so we just walk into it. We will just walk into it anyways. What can ambush do against a single army of chaos? It's the worst faction to ambush in the game as well.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
Well, this is not a crisis army. Legend Lord, he already exists, so he didn't get a crisis army. This is an early crisis, nobody got destroyed, so they just got additional armies. Even if this was the best dwarf troops, it would still be shit. This was like Belegar and 19 giant slayers, he still gets destroyed here. And he still makes a move here. So bad. This gives you brain damage. And they're acting on it because they have no fog of war. It's almost like there's some kind of script that tries to, you know, outplay the enemy, because, you know, the enemy can't plan for this. But we see him coming, and he's marching into his death. He does it anyways. Makes you wonder if the AI knows what the player can or cannot see. This is the worst type of player focus. Absolutely worst, because it's only suicidal. They can't do anything, they're basically just spoon-feeding us. His faction is pretty good right now. He's rank 8, 26 settlements. He has enemies all around, and he still finds time to invade the player while he has enemies at his very borders. There are enemies all around his borders, yet he is invading Ultuan to attack the player. Suicide invading, it's not even a good thing. One dwarf army cannot beat one chaos army from the AI. Just suicide.
Chaos incarnate.
And let's see his faction traits. What does it say right now? Avatar of Vengeance. So that's basically they cannot diplomacy with him. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other factions on his very border that he's at war with. We share no borders with Belegar and he's invading us. Suiciding. Instead of using his big numbers to overwhelm his enemies at his very border. We've seen the same shit with Karakhiran. Had an enemy next to their city and they were attacking player in the Badlands. It could be to do something with these armies here. These 3 armies here. There's just one lord, but it's not just one lord. This is one large force. This is one large army. That means there are 4 armies. Act as one large army. They're never one, unless you want to make it 1 or 2 or 3. This is basically one large army. And they see this target, 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 and they're blind. They're blind to this. They're so blind to this, they're even moving into us. Moving into us. Look at this.
I think not.
Final crisis got triggered 4 turns ago.
Bring ruin.
Started on turn 46.
On filthy waters.
This is not griefing. This is just brain damage. This is no strategy at all. This is just... I don't know, it's like... It would work if it's a real-time game. In a turn-based game, it's supposed to be some planning, and they're usually very good at positioning their armies. This is now third for army that he does this with. Third time. What is one army at this point? It's nothing. It's 1 out of 4. You need a large army, which means up to 4 armies to even stand a chance in a proper fight at this point. This is like 1 out of 4. And he has one following behind, and they're not even war coordinating within their own faction. If this guy was here ahead in camp, and this guy was following him around with a regular movement, it would make sense. They slowly move towards you with numbers. That's how they should do it. But this is just beyond stupid.
Nine.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Wasting a lot of movement with Sigil by not having a lord going ahead of him.
Ascended. Onward to excess. The Lord of Excess commands
I wonder why this is in ruins.
Deathbringer. Eternal blasphemy.
Ready. Unleash chaos. My adoring hordes agree. Despoilers, come. Are you a god? Avert your eyes. For chaos!
I'll crush them all!
Marathi will listen to your plea. Naturally.
Giving Ulton to Marathi.
Dominance.
There's nothing on Ulton for us. Should be an option to give this automatically to whoever owns the capital, but yeah.
Damned with power.
See, you see Kemmer here? 1, 2, 3, 4 armies sailing towards us. Meanwhile, he can't really defeat Festus because he didn't send the whole armies there. If he sent everything here, this whole area would be under Kemmler. He has Belegar attack going into him. He's actually slowly losing here. Losing on this front, but no. Let's send 4 armies against the player that's not even adjacent to us.
Demon Prince of Slanesh.
Now. Witness my beauty.
Feel my power.
Well, the Sentinel seems to be holding against there. They're gonna destroy half those guys' arms down there.
What?
Norska!
This time!
Dominate!
The Empire.
I demonic host. The world will quail. I lead for Khorne.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see a demon, Prince of Khorne.
Dark princeling. Damned with power. Lord of Khorne! I go where Slanesh commands. Lurk before murder.
He's not even retreating, man. He's not even retreating.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Oh,
shit?
Throne, thank you.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Zephyr, you like the late night schedule? Cormac will be our demon Prince of Khorne. It's one of the last things in the city's campaign. Big fan of this battlefield.
Lord of Scars! For the ancestor gods!
Let's try to blow up some slayers.
Go!
This is a nice battlefield. I really like this one.
Kazook!
It's interesting they're switching their range superiority here.
Lord of Khorne! Unite for war! You are chosen! Vengeance! We are...
Demon Prince! Champion of the gods! There, pray! Acceptable. Bring it, the rot!
Putridity for all! Chosen of Nurgle! We are the foul! We love the sick!
We love the sick!
Knights of Nurgle! Where the Fly Lord commands! Blissful death comes swiftly. Virulent warfare! Warriors of Nurgle!
The corruptor's will! Vengeance! Attack the Urks!
Demon Prince!
exalted hero of Nurgle. Move! Malady, chosen of Nurgle. Sorcerer of Slaanesh, dark magic is mine to command. Rapture beckons. Knights of Nurgle. Putridity for all! Invoking the Fly Lord!
We are the foul. Onward, Northmen. Restless, fevers, weeping sore. Warriors of Nurgle! We love the sick!
We love the sick!
The crow requires!
Despoil! Time to despoil!
Serving Nurgle! War!
Crashing on! Dog brings and powers me.
The crow brings death. The Plague Lord's wrath. The spell is
This guy's actually doing fine against two characters.
yes. We are the foul. Let there be butchery.
We love the sick!
Nurgle guides us.
We are the foul! Warriors of Nurgle!
Guided by chaos. Spreading decay. Ready for agony.
Sorcery unleashed! Slaanesh demands thy presence.
Pain is life.
Hush you to silence.
I am ascended. All shall die. Purify them.
There are two demon princes in this battlefield. Two.
Pestilence comes. The spell is cast. Unleash Witness me, gods.
Bringing the rot! Morbid penitence! I spread destruction.
power beyond imagining. Demon Prince! Warriors of Nurgle! Lord of Excess! Knights of Nurgle! They will rot! Bringing the rot! Total power! Thralls of decay! Wounds will fester! Knights of Nurgle! Do not shame your ancestors!
All dwarves came here on Rulton just to die. Meanwhile, their borders, the vampires galore.
Nurgle guides us!
My pleasure. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Urge to defile. Pestilence comes.
This unit hugs the enemy unit and they just die. And this faction, they forgot about the weapon stack buffs as well. So, Marauders, Warriors of Chaos, Chosen, Chaos Knights, not a single one of them has a damage buff. Who needs the technology to prove increased damage on units? Meanwhile, Empire Swordsmen have more damage than the Marauders of Chaos.
Thralls of decay.
Blink Swords do the same damage as the Warriors of Chaos. And Chosen can't even get close to stuff like Black Orcs or the Hammerers.
Chosen of Nurgle! Virulent warfare!
All grinders are OP against the dwarves. Even if they're too slow. Exalted Hero did it very good. So casual Exalted Hero, 10,500 damage. Greater Demon, 4,000 damage. When a Greater Demon can compare to Exalted Hero. These guys did 7,500 damage but haven't killed anybody. That's unusual to see.
Their blood must be spilled.
Three students. Telegram. Gonna update the list later. So the character gets +4 leadership during subterranean intercept battles, and they get +10 attack during subterranean intercept battles. It's really bad. You get these 2 buffs only during subterranean intercept battles. It's also only for the character. Is it really never ever worth it mixing demons? What are you talking about? I got demons. I got Great Unclean One and 4 Soul Grinders. Why would you get the infantry when you only have limit to 6? The skill for this unit is also really bad, while for the Chaos War it's amazing. I have some Plague Bearers in another army.
Lord of Blight.
But no, it's not really worth mixing Plague Bearers and the Chaos Warriors when you have unlimited slots for these units and the battle skills are off.
Ruinous triumphs. Chaos incarnate. All shall rest.
The best thing about this faction is like it's Warriors of Chaos, you know, Warriors of Chaos and Chosen. Why would you use demon counterparts that need a separate battle skill and it's just a crap battle skill? Well, these guys are pretty good. So not only you need to get a second skill to mix them up, but it's worse battle skill. It's like goblins and orcs. You don't mix them. You just don't. The Great Unclean One, you know, just a reminder how bad it is. And Soul Grinders are incredible. So in a Nurgle army, you want to save your slots for Soul Grinders and the Chaos War Shrine. Well, it depends how fast is your army. But the best unit for a Nurgle is Soul Grinder. Not only is the Nurgle Soul Grinder one of the best units from the demons, but it's also one of the best units of a period. You get a big boy that destroys infantry, and you can fight in melee. It's like one of the most effective ways to kill infantry. And if you run out of ammo, well, you just send it into melee. It's an incredible support unit. Which doesn't require battle skill like the other Soul Grinders do. And you see in the skill, 12 armor, 12 charge. Makes you want to throw up. kind of bizarre that a shit skill like this just ruins units. Like, why the fuck would you use them? Like, gotta be special mom boys to use these units over some other stuff. What I'm saying is, like, it's almost like it's all about efficiency, but you know, just other units are just worse. Like, you have incredible variety, and they just fuck it up behind just arbitrary battle design battle skills. Fuck it up. Why not just use giants, LS? You know, chaos giants. Better battle skills, better fighter. Tougher against range. You don't have to waste souls on them.
Lord of Corn!
Trying to get this guy to rank 20. These guys, man, they're like, holy shit, that is so incredible, their jobs. Let's create an ability. Here it will increase damage. It will be like heroic killing blow, just gonna last 4 more seconds. So fucking good at their jobs. You guys believe they're getting paid for this shit while modders work for free? Incredible. And just because this guy designed this shit, it's like the stuff is more... I don't know, it's almost like, you know, vanilla concept, and they decided for this to be like this. Half of them fucking clueless with assigning these properties and stats. And they create some kind of base that's, you know, creates, yeah, unmodified version of the game. Just what we need, more buttons to click so we can activate more damage buffs. Why not just give 20 weapon strength here? It's ridiculous.
An artifact of ruin!
What is unthinkable?
Demon Prince. Killing will be all the easier.
We just have to take it what it is. And, you know, be happy about it.
Stalkers of the night.
It's too much bitching to be had otherwise.
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy. The world will quail. Kill them all!
Nice, you got 4 items. Talisman preservation as well. That's the second one today.
The demonic host.
The demon princess with the armors of destiny, trickster helms, talos of preservation. It's ridiculous stuff. Yeah, just missing a better weapon. Totally a pretty good weapon though.
Lord of Slanesh. Ascended. Decadence awaits.
It's a cool thing as the campaign progresses. You gotta get all kinds of sets of gear. Like thinking like the best part of the campaign is early game, man. What a lot of shit. Literally all you do is just restarting and getting nowhere. And thinking there's some kind of, you know, challenge ahead of you to, you know, get somewhere. Instead of just managing and, you know, building and having fun with what you got. You're gonna send those people.
Eternal blasphemy. We march! The demonic host.
Stop that!
This guy might have a lightning strike.
You what?
Murder them!
Murder them.
They will weep with past blood. Pleasure through pain.
No one understand why can we see how many points they have when we mouse over? We can't see how many points they have when we mouse over.
My axe shall taste.
And now this this area is kind of weak because he might have lightning strike.
Ruination and death. A deluge of slaughter. Conquer for chaos.
Oh, they got 103 kills on armored regeneration units.
The ruinous crusade continues. Exquisite decadence. Path of excess. Skulls for the Skull Throne! Aid me in slaughter! I have risen! Pleasure Seeker! Glorious tools of chaos.
It looks like it has a lightning strike. Might not have 3 points in it, but we can't take that chance.
Lord of Decadence.
I have no time for this.
Live to fight.
This is gonna delay 5 turns here, but we're in no rush. We have like weeks ahead of us.
Damned with power. Useful adornments.
That army is really bad. The suicide in here. This cannot work without numbers. If they had another army with this, could be okay.
Marathi will listen to your plea. Naturally.
Giving ult to Marathi. Oh, we definitely got some extra gear with the extra characters moving around. This guy has a supervisor. Pretty good movement as well.
What is thy will? Now is my time. Ha! The slaughter begins. True chaos awaits.
Well, you can't do anything with ult on Premier, so Vassals is ideal for that. Vassals Relays. It's useless to you. The only thing useful on ult on is the gates, because you can defend it better than anybody else.
Demon Prince!
Send Billy Jr. to destroy Trog, he's been pain in the ass.
Into darkness.
Haven't seen action in a while.
Refused.
You!
At least he's not focused on us, even if he hates us.
What you want?
Norska. Yes?
Demon Prince. Lord of Slanesh.
So eventually you can have like 10 Demon Princes of Slanesh. It's crazy.
Eternal blasphemy. Chaos incarnate.
Maybe like ideal, we'll just get like 10 plus Demon Princes in time. What's better than 2 Demon Princes? 10 Demon Princes.
Marauders all!
Oh, look at this, Karlach is back.
Yes, Lord!
Karlach, my old friend.
In agreement. Set by
Let's
the
go
sun.
annoy people here.
Lord of Fear. Tribesmen, gather! The Hound compels.
I reign.
Let's see, there is 9 settlements. They have enemies that fit. He's actually pretty good for the next 5 turns. He's a very good boss, but the army doesn't have much damage.
Demon Prince. Ascended.
What we can do about this? Can't even give it to our vassals. Unless we make these guys our vassal. Then give them settlements, but these settlements are not adjacent. Tower of the Sun.
With my...
Yeah, that's kind of like oversight with that system.
I have risen. Onward to excess. Chaos flies.
So these guys, I'm not even sure how these guys are still alive.
As Slanesh wills. Lord of Slanesh, camp here and take your pleasures.
And
Even in
Moses here.
The world will quail.
Retreat.
Wipe them out. All of them. Murder them.
Is on range.
Show them true insanity.
Decadence calls.
Annihilate for...
Alter in range. Anyways, boys, we're gonna save it here and continue next time. I will be playing Tyrion next time. Unless it's a really fucked up time, then we'll play more of this. Hopefully a little bit less complaining. Just having a headache, been having a headache all day. So, I'll see you boys next time. Good night.